And hello, nerds. How you all doing? I see a Chris. I see Sharon. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Bayo. Praise lamp. Hits should be working now as well. Oh. Start new game. I have been told that this game is not that hard, so I'm going to start on hard. Do not squish the muff! The Jodasa Strait, a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Drama control charms up. Rage cliffs are hot. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? In 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silence, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. If I ever get cocky enough to die, I'll have the decency to get you killed too. Or is that a silenced wand? Like, this is like an assault rifle staff. And then this is just a wand with a silencer on the end. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3 bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Yippee! Make your way to the laptop. Find use laptop, use it. Objectives complete. Hit done to proceed. What are we doing here, Liv? We've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kind of questions, Zan. I know I sleep better than you. Guess we're not finding on the corridor. Good, or I guess I could go through this. Because I guess these are options that would then... Good with using force in Matillion waters. Going quick and clean like I taught you. You'll never know who hit him. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. Guess we're not finding on the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. Move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. I think there may have been a tutorial about cover, but... and turn to commit. Okay, so if you're in cover, you're safe from direct attacks from anywhere on the far side of any adjacent cover shown by the blue wall right now. Okay. Neat. Now die. Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Use the laptop. Objective's done. Hit done to proceed. I could also just run in a circle. Why are there tentacles? I guess I shouldn't ask questions. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit. It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. So, we have a tree disguised as a bush. Why? Reach! I mean, I could literally just... Oh, I'm not able to peek around the corner. Out the window! Oh, seal this door to stop. Eh? Apparently, it wants me to. It wants me to specifically do this. Use. And turn, but it's going to teach me about the reinforcements. Or C, enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Okay. Attack the Shrub Lord. Murder. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the 4C button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. Fair enough. No. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. Perfect. Enter to commit anything you've done and proceed. I see. So it is... Health is also... That is an interesting thing, that health is not getting hit. It's dodging. Yep, there's still tentacles. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. See him? Yeah, they got him bound and bagged. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. You'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders, the asset's the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this here? So of course something is about to go wrong. Yep, hi. Oh great, a spider creature. Great. Hi, Blossom. Hell? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage, see if Liv can save herself. Okay, so they shoot the hostage. Let's at least have one wizard go into the room. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. Try shooting the hostage to see what happens. Well, they weren't expecting that. But I'm not sure it helped. What if I shoot Liv? What the hell, Zan? Sorry, just trying stuff. Okay. So, bye-bye, Liv. Move next to the hostage and use Blink Out to extract them. Vesper to WizTech requesting immediate Blink Out. The asset beside got Kennedy. Yeah, just cause fuck you. Bye-bye. Yes, defenestration. Tactical breach. Wizards. Oh, they actually give you the list of every Stage. Huh. Freshwater PD, the DSR, nowish. Ish? Okay, I like how there is like all of these very wizardy, like tactical wizard folk, and then there's just this guy who is just a completely ordinary police officer. So, let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor, and the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, PI. Being near to locations is my passion. What's it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she just put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with a fucking traffic warlock. He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gloves. He picked it up without gloves. Or I'd already dropped the gun. He tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse in my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any... mixing up voices. Time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me. But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. You unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with craft and arcana control. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer. No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn! Oh, no thanks. Less lethal pyromancer. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate. Verb. 1. Throw out of a window. Static blaze. Doesn't take damage from anything fire or mild fire based. Pop. Yippee! That was very easy. Wait, there is an object. One of your stats is just how many people you throw out of a window. Amazing. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Save Zan this turn. Chain Bolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. So, bam. Or bam, bam. There we go. Thanks. Sorry it came to that. Well, those guys kind of had it coming. And the others? And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast low fall wards on the windows. So each level, you're essentially clearing one room. So, how you been? Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. Hard. Just because I've been told that the game is quite easy, so I'm like, we'll try it on the hardest. I can always drop it. Hi, Mono. Why are you throwing him at me? Why? Hi, McCawsome. Why are you both throwing him at me? You might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think he's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come in from the side to set you up. Take it when you have the shot. Ready? Reach! What do you mean everything is shiny? I mean, yes, it's like... I guess that you're talking about the game. Yeah, it's is she using like a magical... Oh, what is that term for that kind of weapon? You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use redeploy to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Oh, so you can have them choose to... You can basically just choose where they're breaching from. So then you 3-bolt burst. You static blast. Yeah, it's more of a puzzle game of figure out how to get people through windows, at least so far. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? Or what's our overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great. And what's their objective? I don't know. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan... I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. I'll take a look at your files after this. Files? Right. Zan. I'll make some! Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer. Bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot though and knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. I'll assume that makes sense on some level. Move on. Breach? Breach. Set a trap. Predictive bolt. Read the description of Predictive Bolt, and I like how they explicitly tell you, read, you dumbass. Yes, I do like that as well, because it just tells you, hey, if you want to move on, you have to do it this way. A powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is, because that's not really predictive. So he's gonna probably... Is there any way we could... No, there's no other door. I was curious if there's any way I could get, like, here. You go there. Static Blast. Okay, that's... Wait, I wonder. Can I... Does it count as predictive? If I do this. Yes. I foresee that you're about to be shot in the face. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a war on that door. Okay, knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. You seal that door. App. How you doing, by the way? Blossom. Welcome on in. Predictive bolts. Ah, perfect. Yet, technically a prediction. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Okay, dokie. So I'm going to need a predictive bolt on the Enforcer. And she does not have the mana to do a chain bolt. Understandable. Ah, that guy's on Overwatch. Let's see. 3 bolts. Predictive. You use the laptop. Bam! Perfect. Oh, fair enough. I didn't need it, but... Was I supposed... I should have probably grabbed that mana. Alright, this is it. Way out? It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here the whole time. You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of black elf wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the whole transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. So where are we headed? This office leading to the holding cell. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out? Look, I've been calling myself PI for a year now. I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Forget it, can we just breach? Alright, but it's a mess in there. You ready? I was not born ready, but in the 35 years since, I've become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Breach. Okie dokie. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that doesn't actually... Okay. That does not cause, like, a... Could I... Ah, that doesn't quite even work. Experimentation. Chain bolt. Like, what if I do that into that? Much better. Not perfect, but it's better. 3 bolts. Predictive. Oh, that doesn't... This guy is not moving. Well, I'm gonna have to take 2 turns no matter what. Hi, hello. Oh. God, okay, so you... Static blast. Hey, why? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, good. Oh my god, could you guys stop? Cease! Whoop, no. Like, are you sure you want to come in here, dude? Like... Hi, Danger. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, I forgot. I also need to seal the door. There we go. With magic wooden boards, I suppose. Rushwater PD, holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? I was just gonna look for the keys. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. Oh, don't be so dramatic. Well, you'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh. Narrator. She was not, in fact, going to be fine. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. That guy is just reading a fucking book as he slowly falls from the window. Like, the rest are panicking. He's... reunite with Zan Vestier. Complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive. Complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Wait. They're falling. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm curious if they will eventually hit the ground. No, I think they've stopped. Yeah, it does not look like they're moving anymore. Womp womp. Okay, a lot more interest in your case now. Who is Banks? Why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just sell a police station to abduct her? Tessa Banks. I got a glimpse of her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. No idea. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks. I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I got her killed. And 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil. Something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways like even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Spend each character's perk points. Okay, Zan doesn't have perk points, but... but yeah, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Oh, God, okay, I already do like this game, but in general, suspicious developments, the devs behind this just do good shit. There's point blank, extra knockback at point blank range. You can target +1 enemies each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed, and strong finish, or strong finish, +2 knockback to final target. Multi-target, 100%. You can do a whole thing with Predictive Bolt. Outfits. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. So you can redo these. To get interesting. I mean, I could see it very easily, because if it knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. So if there's another thing that can be used repeatedly, then you can just keep doing it. Confirm. Or move on. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. From the police station? This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. She's at bingo. Fair enough. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Drag... So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends. Amazing. You make one of these. You make a conspiracy board. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. So, Rushwater PD. Use Special Forces lizards, led by they breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner. They arrive hot on their trail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? And we got out alive. But we're not popular in the DSR now. What happens if I... Okay, no, you can't draw incorrect ones. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stourness, a town in Norland. Hobbies, dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. I like how they just straight up say, it's absolute bullshit. Huh. Yeah, so her time magic is literally, she just moves faster. A legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. Excellent. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. Point on Zero for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 new bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, new bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get hold of her blood? The cop would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. We'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. Has that guarded? Heavily. I know a guy there who owes me. I helped them find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Fair enough. Where Jen knows a guy. I feel like these are just going to get more and more ridiculous. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Gale Grenade. There are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level, with the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. So Zan, finished with all team members at full health. It's Jen. Of course Jen wants to defenestrate 2 hostiles with a single Gale Grenade. Nope, not like that. I think if I put the Gale Grenade there... Yeet! And up. That won't work. So you have to send them into a wall. I think so, yes. I mean, to be fair, who does not love committing defenestration? Doink. You don't even actually have anything that uses mana. Why did I have you pick this up? Yeet. Poor fucker. Okay. And bop. And bop. Oh, okay. I thought it would be that just them colliding does damage. No, it has to be into a wall. Okay, in that case, you go there, 3-shot burst. Then you go here, static blast. There we go. Oh, well, it's too late. It's fine. That'll be good to know for the future. In this case, I think we seal the door. Bap. Bap. There we go. Yippee! confidence! We can make them wear weirder. Yoink. Bop. Or, do I actually want you to instead? No, you can't even hit them. So, un-F? Huh? What? What? Blink? Blink? Did stream die? What? I have 0 drop frames. I have 0 dropped frames. That is all. That has to be on Twitch. Like, I don't know. That is bizarre. So either something is borked with Twitch, or I dropped 0 frames but still had connection problems. I don't know. I do not know. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Like, I feel like that has to be using chain bolts. That gets 3 of them. Okay, I think I'm back. Let's see, is anyone else having Twitch outages? Like, is this a thing? Yep, okay. 3 minute, like, wait, no, that was yesterday at this time. There was a huge spike in reports. There is a small spike. Okay. We will see. We will see if hopefully, like, I also was able to still read chat during the entire thing. It was just my stream that was borked. Okay, so I could instead do that, maybe? Like, go here. That only does one. It only pushes, so this can't kill someone on its own. Like, I could do. I can't actually do that. So I guess I could use Gale Grenade with Predictive Bolt, but that would mean it can't be on this guy. It would actually have to be RPD tracker, etc. But I think that he has to be part of any combo I do. I could also do, but that won't kill. I don't think I'm going to be getting... Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I could predictive bolts. How far can you throw this? Pretty fucking far. Wait, did Jen do something? Oh, she's the one that breached, so. I'm gonna fuck around a little bit, because I have ideas. So you go there, bam. Predictive bolts. Problem is this fucker. Because if I bounce it to there, I guess I have to, wait, maybe there. But the problem is I need to, Because that, to that does work. But then how am I gonna get the Gale Grenade to here? That is so close. What happens if I throw the grenade onto someone? I was hoping it would push him out, and then I could just shoot this guy. Cause yeah, this guy up here is the big problem. I feel like I'm not sure if I'm able to do this right now with the upgrades I currently have. But I can get oh, wrong order. I can get 4 of them. I just can't get the last one. Or I guess I might have been able to actually do that if I had grabbed the fucking mana with Jen. Damn it. Okay. For now, I think I am good. Okay, seal that door. Static blast. Bap that guy. Predictive bolt is not going to do anything. Bap. How many cops are going to come into this very tiny room before they finally realize it's not going to work? Probably an infinite quantity. Alright. You pick up the mana. Prevent 10? Oh, there is actually a limit. Neat. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me reach first. I can take care of it from my side. Why are you doing it in tandem? Why not? Oh, I guess there's things. Okay. Okay. It's telling me to do the thing I've already discovered I can do. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foreseen phase. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Jen really likes defenestration, doesn't she? She really likes defenestration. It is like her favorite hobby. Okay. Use the laptop. Out the window you go. Hello? Trying to have you move. There we go. Okay, so don't go there, because that would result in your demise. Perfect. Oh, I should have you actually move. Oh, whoop, no. Breach. Is there any way I could get 3 in one go? Oh, so no, you don't keep mana. Good to know. Oh, I ought to use her action. Right. I need to first grab the intel, breach. Then throw the Gale grenade there. I guess you just... Oh, that only kind of works. That's not 3. How could I get... I guess don't move. Just get these guys into position. Rather than breaching. Because yes, I do want to try to defenestrate everyone. What happens if I static blast you? Still doesn't push you as I want. I guess move 3 bolt burst, static blast, Gale grenade, get into cover. Okay, well, you're gonna get shot a little bit. And that kills you. Okay, so... The problem is the only way... I have to use static blast. Wait, I could have you do this. That works. And now you're only getting shot once. And if you take cover, 0 times. Static Blast! Then the Gale Grenade. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Breach. You go here. Predictive bolts. Breach. Chain bolts. Damn it, that doesn't quite work. Is your name really Justice? Like, I could just literally do this. But that wouldn't give me the confidence. There's not really any way I can do. Okay, I think I missed the opportunity to... What? I did defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Excuse-moi? Well, I guess actually, no, I still can. Perfect. I did defenestrate 3 hostiles, right? I'm not crazy. Found Banks. She's between Jubba and Hiddlesbosom logistically. We've all found ourselves there. This is her blood samples in Fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up? Great, let's go. You brought the nuke bones. I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 nuke bones. Okay, so where is she? Okay, fair enough. We're also apparently gonna have ads because of Twitch's problems. She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope, she's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Is this guy named Steve? Is this guy... Okay. Is this guy a traffic wizard in that he literally has a traffic light for a fucking staff? Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep, every seizure in the DSR ends up here. It is the fucking traffic warlock. Fucking Twitch ads. Steve Clark. Alright, Bori. Light it up. All will burn! In very mild fire. It is not mild fire! That's a total misnomer! I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I am a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junkin with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm?! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? Street value of this must be billions. supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. A defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So, when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy who you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Borikesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like, quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running to him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Get fucked, Steve! How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. The first boss is just Steve. Oh god. Ability Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of Ghost Riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Wow, okay, cool. The ultimate powers of a traffic warlock. Get fucked, Steve. Let's just deal with your reinforcements. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot I could have also just done a regular shot. Move. Predictive bolts. Actually, rewind. Static blast. I don't know why I'm having so much fun saying static blast. Okay. Steve, traffic warlock. Motherfucking Steve. Yeet! There we go. Reinforcements almost completely disabled now. But with all team members at full health, defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Which I think I can see how we would do that. Now please, come on in. Come on in, reinforcements. I'm sure this won't end poorly for you. Okay. So now we just go here. Bop. And goodbye, fucker. Defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Yippee! Whoop, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's the only option available is predictive bolt. And bop. So, wait, like, do these, like, reinforcements just be like, oh, there's spectral panels on the door. I guess we're going home. Sips tea. Yippee! Jen just really likes defenestrating people. She just really likes it. Especially if it's Steve Clark. That is a really uncomfortable way to see. Mission complete. Steal a murderer's blood. Complete. Use to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock, in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Terrific Warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. You just said fuck you, Steve. That's all you said to him. Okay, so now Van, once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. That's pretty nice. Like, he doesn't have anything that uses mana, though. So I guess Conviction for the time being? Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Well, okay, he doesn't right now. He has 3 Bolt Burst and Predictive Bolt. I figure at some point he will get something. At least I only have these 2 abilities, neither of which cost anything relating to mana. Okay. Act 2, Extraction. This is a short game, ain't it? Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When I get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Let's scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North, by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked? They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best offered us by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're heading? Liboli. Liboli. Reactor's a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours, when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Maz for a nice cup of tea. Yeah, this is just going to get more and more ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Oh, lordy, you didn't tell me we were... I can't really do old person voices. Oh, lordy, you didn't tell me we were having companies on. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? Wait, I was like, wait a second. Brandy is already alcoholic. I would absolutely love a brandy. Thank you. Ah, wonderful. Gives me an excuse to have a snifter. A snifter? Is that a word? Yes, a snifter is a real word. It is a short-stemmed glass with a wide bottom and narrow top used to serve aged brown liquor such as bourbon, brandy, and whiskey. I have never heard a snifter used as a word. She laughs loudly. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just tonight, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Or you're off to tomorrow. Napoli. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Hawk wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Zen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharma corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? Have you been? Have you been? Or no, have you been to Liboli? Okay, got it. I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. Lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that block in 1943 and have scarcely made a dent. What's it about? I offered to help with the organizing side of things. I had a system! I just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Amazing. So what if I, what if I misdraw this intentionally? Disconnect false connections. Ask Dan for his input? And the mana stockpile. Burned. Stored at... Ah, yes, it's stored at Ma's place. And here's the black site. Where's the black site? Oh, Liboli, up there. Hey, that all makes sense to me. Okie dokie. Fucking Steve Clark, traffic warlock. He's more of a traffic necromancer, though. Yeah, the dialogue's great. Move on. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Ooh, you'll love this, Jen. Cutting it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riazi, 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG fucking new guy, for anyone that doesn't know that one, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think of is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain. So sharp I think it's blown already. But still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So, did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No. Turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-track me to special forces. That's where I met Liv. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job. This was Riazi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. Good story. Now I know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body. Nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. You might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. But certainly not shut your father up about the Christopher to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli, 7 a.m. Yippee! Oh. Act 2. Extraction. Oh, first ferry to Liboli. 95 minutes late. So, my contact got back to me. Oh! Ugh. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Okay. I mean, depending on who you ask, those could be considered part of the same thing. Always ride in style. If we do stop World War V, I hope someone gives us a lift home. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. Wait, I just noticed. She's bringing her cat! That kind of seems unsafe, but cat! With no air holes in the box. You know, I feel like there's something wrong there. Just a feeling. You should have air holes. True, for like... Would that qualify as... Would defenestrating a police officer qualify as terrorism? Don't know. It's not really attempted murder because she didn't try to kill them. She just threw them out a window. And specifically took measures to avoid them getting harmed. I guess just like assault. I guess. True. And you know, fighting your way to the prison cells with the prisoner that got broken out also doesn't help. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. To kip? Is that... Why are there so many words I've never heard of? Kip. It's a U.S. customary unit of force. What? Equal to 1,000 pounds. What? Okay. I guess because I'm guessing it was probably used in military speak as like as a kip. And if someone's sleeping, they're dead weight, which means they may as well be a kip. Would be my guess. Unless it's like... Yeah, it's sleep, but... I'm now curious. This is the chats menu. Optional conversation that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Very important. Daryl. You named your cat... excuse me. You named your cat Daryl. My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mom adopted him. Well, he wasn't a Navy boy. We'd have crossed paths. You know, every cat in the Navy, most by reputation, I had the honor to serve alongside Mrs. Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96. And how many kills did she rack up in that time? 6 rats, 2 gulls, and an errant bee. A peerless service record. Excellent. Are you so sure about all this? Can I ask you something? Shoot. Are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble, and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. Then you can only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. The progress flag on the carrier? They're brief. They're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Above a list of hundreds of names. Thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago, right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Oh, like the pride flag? Because yes, it's good. Move along to the extraction. Zan's brain. Bear with it. What? Hi? Hi. Oh wait, are you really here? Explain where here is and then ask me again? Shit, sorry. I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My fort sight runs wild when I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle. Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. So we're just... Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? Air canister. Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Ah, I see. I see. Yeet! And bye-bye. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more done than that. Wait, want to do another? Oh, wait, defenestrate 3 hostiles in winter. I defenestrated I didn't defenestrate you. Yippee! Confidence. Oh, dream training, standalone challenge missions, and then replayable survival challenges. Zan's Corridor. Knock out all enemies, 5 left. Seal all reinforcement doors, 2 left. Use his laptop to open the security door. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Wait, it's just... Wait a second. This doesn't quite seem right. Oh, right. That's not how his ability works. Right. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. Don't let them shoot me. Got it. This will work as well. Perfect. Oh, time boost. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. So now I have this. But there was no point to that. because I can just do this. And then take cover. Oh. Hi. Okie dokie. Predictive bolts. And now I can see the infinite loop blossom. Use like predictive bolts. Get a mana back from the predictive bolt upgrade. Throw time boost at someone else. They can now shoot to knock someone into your predictive bolt again. Oh, absolutely. Still missing something. But I can see the parts coming together. Oh, wait. Wait, you moved here? When did you move? Oh, right. Yes. That doesn't quite... Oh, because of you. Maybe I should just shoot you. Now that I think about it. That makes my life a lot easier. Oh, whoop. I need to time boost. Predictive bolts. Shoot. And bam. And then I guess if this guy moves. Oh, I could have had you predictive bolt. Well, I guess we're doing the same thing again. Seal the door. Move right here. Die. And then laptop. Yippee! Oh, and all this is just for confidence. Okay, wait. Do we have Zan reinforcements? Something about this one seems... This is a nice door. Okay, I mean, I can just predictable you. Unless... Is there any way I could get... I should actually try to get you to a door as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, I have to just guess as to where this guy's coming out. Okay. What, do we have infinite fucking Zans? I can't do a... Like, I can seal this. Oh, God. Well, it's fine if a Zan dies. We apparently have a lot of those. Okie dokie. Oh. I did not see that until now. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh, God. Okie dokie. Just keep shooting. Okay. Good lord, these are very silly. Jesus Christ. All right. Okie dokie. Problem is I can't do a diagonal. Can I? Now that doesn't work. And if I go down there, then they're coming from two directions. This might work? No. That? Wait, can I just... Oh, that'll work. And now I can intentionally line up a predict... Oh, wait, nope, enemy's already there. That's not gonna work. I guess just to prevent them from coming out. There we go. Can I go any further? No, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Just keep trying. Because they do move. Actually, no, you go, like, there. Oh, wait. I could have done that much more smartly. So let's do that much more smartly. Like that. Okay. I feel like I'm not talking enough because I'm like actually focusing a little bit. Okay. Wait, that's not gonna work. Why would that work? You go there, predictive bolt. Go for it. A cloop in it. Hi, dog toy. Welcome on in. Let's, also not do these right now. And you get WizTac. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate and snack. Reactor black site, back in the real world. Hanks is definitely close. My scry's popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you get close, you can just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Okay. Okay, you... Like, I could shoot this? Actually, it won't even do anything. You can't knock these back. No, I could have tried to set up a shot on that guy. Okie dokie. I guess also part of the problem is the game is so easy. But now that would also incur a shot because you can't go into cover if you are predictive bolting. That's not gonna work. Okay, that'll work. Yippee! Okay, turn off turret, seal the door. Zap. You know what? You go and what? What? There we go. You just go over there. Can you hit yourself? No. You cannot hit yourself with time boost. You are going to need to get into cover. And into the electrified wall. Because that's not horrible at all. And now we just need to get to this. Yippee! Oh, finished by the end of turn 3. Well, we'll come back for that. He's too stupid. It's a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. You can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin-level access to friendly security systems ever since Medill in 81. I'd ask, we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow. That's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not gonna be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Read the description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste its shot. Send out a false premonition of yourself which expires at the end of the 4C phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. I see. So, for example, if I now throw you out there. Nope. Interesting. This guy is not viewing this as a change to target. Okay. I guess that's to show that, yeah, they are not forced to. In fact, if I want to grab this, I have to... False prophet. Bam, bam, bam. Static blast. Perfect. Okie dokie. Hi, hello. Seal that door, please. Hack that turret, please. Static blast. And 3 bolt burst. Didn't even really need to hack the turret. Done. Yippee! Okay. Zan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicide or time cleanse yourself never feels great. But this is different. Something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh. Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Oh, thanks to the doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? It's a fun one. Oh, good point. Wanna hang back? Or the ram. Wanna hang back? I can probably figure out something up by myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good. Because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. So this guy's gonna be utterly tanky. Actually, not that. Oh, he has stability. Okay. That does make it rough. How do I want to do this? Can't push that back. Can she throw her grenade there? Hello? Oh, apparently she would have... I guess I have to have her go in to see. No. And also, it doesn't matter, because this guy has stability. Interesting, interesting. This guy is a bit of a problem. He only takes damage if we do 2 damage to him in one go. And he only takes knockback if we do 2 knockback to him in one go.
Father, what is stability? I've never known stability in my life, especially so ever since
You're
you
not
disowned
my
me.
son!
Father.
We've been over this. He just kind of showed up. Like, I think we just... get into cover. Oh, whoop, no, not like that. Okay. What happens if I... Okay, so no. Two breach. Wait, no, this seems like it works. Grab intel. So now what happens if I... Okay, yeah, no, now I can't breach. Good to know. It's legitimately not out of the question. Oh god, and he takes, oh my god, does 8 damage. That feels excessive. Okie dokie. I don't think, like, because like, if I could go up here and static blast. No, I can't even. That's fine. There's nothing to static blast. Hi. You also have... Jesus. Hack the turrets. Push you away. Would a false prophet tempt you? Nope. Why she can move, right. Why was I thinking that she couldn't move after... Oh, wait, no, yeah, right. That's the problem. If I want to hack the turrets... And either... I can also flatten him against the wall, but that's only going to do... It's not gonna do it. This guy's hard to take down. And you can't go up there. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, dog toy. I actually will need to refill my water next ad break. God. Okay. Like, I can just get away from him very easily. But okay, now Jen can get in there. You got. That's not necessarily a great sign. Okay, can't shoot anything. You get there. In case he decides to come this way, specifically. One action unused. The problem is she has nothing to use that action on. Good lord, enemies do a lot of damage. I think hacking the turret is very much worth it. Static blast! Perfect. Then open up that security door. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I mean, I can do that. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Not all that worried right now about, getting confidence. I can always come back for it. God, I am tired today. I with streaming, a big thing is to keep talking, and I'm failing to do this. I am failing to stream correctly. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank's cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix it up in no time. Yee. I still want to. I'm gonna keep yapping though. I just need to. Zan is poisoned. His movement is restricted, and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Okay. Oh god, his movement is really restricted. Wait, instantly shoots the first person. Not enemy. They're not good at the whole concept of trigger discipline. In fact, actually, it'd be better if I have you go here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, take cover. I think this'll work. Grab the intel, take cover. Well, is there anything to shoot? You, turret. Oh, you can push the turret. Whoop, not. I mean, that actually does put it in a better... Okay. That should be good. Okay. Well, rest in peace, that guy. Okay, no, I can't have it bounce. So that should... Okay, he should have rammed into a couple of things, but he didn't. Oh, I guess... Weird. Whoop, no. Damn it. Okay. Wait, this isn't cover? God damn it. Okay, I guess you have to go there then. But now I keep hitting the rewind when I mean to... God, my brain is out of it today. There. Take cover. Forcey. Oh, what? Oh, right, this guy needs to go into cover. Right. Oh, God, that means I have to go all the way back here. Take cover instead. Charge up. Grab the intel. Chain bolts. Okay, and now you take cover. Why are you aiming for the further away target? Excuse-moi. And I can't have her standing up here. And by target smart, they go after Zan? There. Problem solved. There we go. That'll do, at least. Okay. Jesus. I feel like I did something wrong here. I think it's fine, though. This should kill that guy. Although, wait. Yeah. think that's the best course of action. Chain bolts. Bam. 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 Did I give you any mana? No. That's the wrong thing. Shoot that. Then step away from the bomb. Huh. Oh, does this guy act first, doesn't he? No. I mean, the problem is Zan's still dead. Just from his illness, poison, whatever. Okay. Well, there's gonna be a very large explosion here. God, okay. And it's like, I could push you into this, but then die. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to push this guy. Alright, would that work? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to kill myself. But yeah, no, that doesn't push him. Unless I can, like... Oh, wait, no, that does do 2 knockback. Okay, wait, that. Now I just need to, get, like, over here. Or... will this guy explode first? I think he will. In which case, yeah. I want to just try to get up here. I don't... The problem is the only way I can kill this guy is if I push him like this. Because I have to just stand here. Okay. You literally just watched your friend do the exact same thing. What did you think was going to happen? Okay. Please. I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. Please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. Oh! 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 Noak's Bar that night. We'll be back after these messages. I mean, that's one way to stop him from being poisoned. I guess. Is her ability going to be like she can bring back people she kills or something? So she could literally heal people by shooting them with a 45? But, we'll find out. I'm gonna go get my, gonna go refill my water so I don't dehydrate. I am returned. Okay. Also, I did get a, I did get a sketch back for something. I can't show it on stream, but I'm going, it should be fun to, it'll be fun to post once it's done. Hi, Cal, welcome on in. You've done the art things. Used to be a surgeon at, I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Streberek syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hid it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. And a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cuts, not just the cuts, the whole sternotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. Yep. Skrunkle. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. Yes, you understand. Yep, so that was literally the medical 45. The medical 45 caliber bullet. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? Also, her fucking drip is great. Like, I just love her vibe. I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. They're just, what are they, like burritos? Infiltrate reactor black site, complete. Extract us the banks, complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head, not in the plan, but yes, complete. Also, what kind of fucking psychopath? What kind of fucking psychopath eats like a quesadilla or whatever that is like that with tongs and a knife? What fucking psychopath? Why? Why on earth would you eat something like that Is she going to be a new character, I wonder? Or I don't know if she qualifies as a necromancer. Time bomb. So you cannot give it the extra charge to Zan. Also, Hurtful Eye. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Persistent Delusion. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. And then Useful Fiction. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Yes. Using it to hack turrets? I mean, she is still a murderer. She just then undoes the murder. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. Yes. No limit on how many times refreshing jolt can trigger per... This seems like the loop. Static blast someone into Zan's predictive bolts. That gives him mana, which he uses on a time boost on Jen. Jesus Christ. So yeah, with refreshing jolt, no limit, that at least would work. Dreams, cool. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags. They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain, future, eyes. Your foresight. It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age if you last that long. Oof. Understandable. Going straight for the age. Nook's Bar, late morning. Alright, what's next? I've got to meet my contact in Gilippa, pay him for the ride, and see if he's got anything new. Cat! I see the cat. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Oh, speaking of people you haven't paid. We broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you get my gear back. I thought I did. Use it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. I also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag? That's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? Okay, so she's a necromancer. I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess. But no, that was obviously Nigel. Okay. Reactor Black Site, Armory Wing. So how do those flasks work? Is it a skink tears base or hex sap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. Okay. And that works? It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. You like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do! So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to avoid dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know. I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, so we can defenestrate people on maps that normally you can't. Alright, let's do this. She just... Yeah, okay, I like banks. Sedative cocktail. There are flasks that leaves everyone in a 1 tile radius sedated, losing 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to on incoming knockback. No! The reviving part is her just shooting them. So I could say, throw a door right there. Throw out a sedative cocktail. And then if I throw the Gale Grenade, fucking yeet. Okay, so he's just gone. And is apparently going to come back in an hour with a newfound interest in investment banking. And then she does also have Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies consider everyone hostile, are stunned for 1 turn, and cost no mana to res. She doesn't actually have any way of doing damage. What? Wait. Do I... By just shooting? How is that an infinite? How is resurrecting... Like... Does it... Oh no, does it? Is it gonna be what I think it is? No, it doesn't give them anything back. Oh! Zan gets mana, convert into an action via time bomb. Oh, when you were saying oh god. I was thinking a infinite loop that doesn't gain anything, that just lets you kill things. Oh god, you can give infinite actions on somebody. Or actually, no, I do this instead. And then I guess I just throw a sedative cocktail there. So in fact, instead, let me do this more carefully. Static blast. Because now that then lets her... Nope, not there. Move there. Seal. And I could throw the sedative cocktail there. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna do this the stupid way. I like how Banks just shoots the corpse just to be sure. Okay. Just in case they aren't already dead. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kinda blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if you're not, you're the only one who could safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Okay, fair enough. Let Jen get killed. That is a mine. Also, you're scary. Was targeted by a neutralizer's beam who can't use any spells. Generally anything except moving and throwing things. Okay. Kerblamo. Get back up. When targeted by... Okay, so yeah. They target whoever's closest, though. Wait. Oh, you die if that happens. Because, yeah, I can Gale Grenade, but, See, I do have to Resurrect, obviously. But it's very hard to seal this up. No, not that. This might work, though. Damn it! And if I do this, it just yeets them out the window. No, not that way. But then now I have nothing to curve around the corner. Okie dokie. Wait. So you can Static Blast there. Then you... Damn it, that does not... That's really close to working. Would this work? No, damn it. I'm trying to get this... And, yeah, there's no way for me to avoid that part. What if I go here? I could throw that there, but that doesn't work. Can't put it there because there's already a door there. I'm trying to get it on this wall. But I don't think... What happens if I throw that there? Okay, it doesn't do anything. Damn it! What about there? Oh, no, not in that order. God damn it! This one wall, the wall that would solve everything, is just barely not in range. What if I put... What the fuck is going on, man? What in the fuck? I don't even know when I said that, in all honesty. Oh, wait, that's... Why can you not go... Oh, no, you can't. Wait, actually... Can I make this work? No, not really. Actually, wait, no, I could. Wait, no, because it wouldn't seal the door. Well, I can block the doorway? Don't know if that does anything useful. No, it's not. Yeah, just for good measure. Oh, right. Oh, god damn it. Like, I can have you go there, but then that doesn't work. Because it tracks. And putting you over here doesn't help. That's obnoxious. I can't quite. Or, wait, I could do this? Okay, seal the door. Static blast. Move here. Use the laptop. 4C. Damn it! Will this mean... Oh, okay, nope, that's fine, apparently. Apparently that works. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff. When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their crafts. So your key, a dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel, and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. So she can self-defenestrate. Amazing. How are we gonna deal with, Reactor Heavy Gunner quickly, though? Probably we're gonna be having to... like, go here. You are gonna go there. Throw the sedative cocktail into the corner. Seal the door. I love banks. Everything about banks, I just love. Then... damn it. That doesn't work. Because she can't put it there. Like, I can slam him into the corner with Static Blast. Finish by the end of turn 1. Like, I could... well, so... maybe... other way around? You breach. Give this guy the cocktail. There we go. Much better. And then you seal this door. Problem is... I don't think there's any way I can do this in one turn. Grab the intel. Yeet you into the void. I have everything for one turn. Oh, wait. Gale Grenade. There. Broom Breach. Right on over to here. Gale Grenade there. Use the laptop. Have the team use 10 different abilities in one turn. And then go here. Seal the door that I didn't even see before. Yippee! Complete Broom Breach in one turn. Free achievement. Retrieve Ghost Galgary. Complete. Retrieve the Tibia of Trauma Transference. Complete. Remember Jen has a broom. Complete. How many skulls and glowing crystals do you have, lady? Necromedic. Amazing. So we have drowsy, more sedated, lightheaded, +1 unsteady to the central target, stings, all targets also take 1 damage, letting her actually kill things, intercept. I like intercept. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. That would make some of those so much easier. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, and we can get an outfit. Let's go with WizTac. What are yours? Because, like, you already have a fucking amazing outfit. Honestly, I think that her base outfit is my favorite. Like, I'm slightly biased because, I mean, looking at her, she is wearing the same thing I am. She is literally wearing my outfit. I just realized this. Also, hi, Rye, welcome on in. Like, all I would need would be the glasses and a stethoscope. And I guess gloves. And then I would be wearing the same fucking outfit. Also, by the way, Rye, fuck you. Okay, no, I guess I don't wear that. But, okay, the core outfit. The core outfit of dress vest over white shirt and pants. Okay, her sleeves are rolled up. It is the same shirt, just she wears them rolled up. Then, what do you mean to each their own? I mean, like, you can literally look at me. Like... Look. Look, I do have something akin to that. It's not my day-to-day wear. But yeah, like, look, compare it. Yes, I do have legs. It's just I would take up that. Why? Look awesome. Like, I don't want to take up all of this space. Yes, it definitely would be. For our modern day, it's like, that's like Victorian chic would be every day. Now I have to reset myself. Oh. Why am I muted? Why the fuck was I muted? Oh, because when I rewound. Right, I mute myself at the start of each stream. Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry. 3 times since we reached Livoli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seems sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. What do you mean, why is him shiny? What does this mean? Oh, why is he shiny? What? That might be a new tits thing. Yeah, there's a light source now. So they actually have a bit more of a sheen, I think. And I guess him was just made glossy. Apparently. Because I did update tits. Fuck off. Get off of my screen. Yeah, that works. I mean, I could give recommendations. Like, this also does have connections to VC Face. Because I can tell you what I use, but I don't know if you're 2D, 3D, etc. I have no preference. And then calm, picture of health. Doesn't bitch about the whole thing, glares at Zan. Is she trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? No, I don't think, but... Then why only 3 times? It would need to be every hour to keep her stable. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know what poisoned you, if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia use. Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to say that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Well, you have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me. The next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Yeah, almost certainly just a setting. Blacksite headquarters, the night of the briefing. Alright, suppression wars cast. No alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. What? Huh? What do you mean that'll be Gary's decision? Oh. Gunpoint. Be targeted by 4 or more tracker enemies at once. Jesus Christ. Spectral Skull. Fires a spectral skull named Gary, who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. So if I go here, pick up this... Oh my god. Okay. But the question is, where is the best spot to use it from? Would it be this? I hit those. This might be my best. Kind of, yeah. Oh, you could throw them through windows too. Let's just see. Off Gary goes. So that guy is stunned. I do wonder as well, if I throw Death's Door here, will it just kidnap the guy? No. Yeah, no. You have to, they do have to still get pushed. Let's see. I just noticed her bag is kind of bleeding. Yeah, get rid of this guy. But yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. That is not a, so. If I'm throwing, it's like, it's so close to working. It is so close to just working. Like, I could do this, which yeets him all the way over there. It is, you throw it, it bounces off of one wall, and then it ends, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't think anything in this game actually has a range. How is that doing 2 damage to her? It's not. Okay, I see. My connection is not dropping. I can still read chat. I think this is all on Twitch's end, and I hate that. Either that or my ISP has decided to try to throttle me again. I really fucking hate that. Okie dokie. Have the team use 5 different abilities in 1 turn. Finish by the end of turn 2 and hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay, if I want to do that, I need to try to line them up. I could try here, I guess. That would hit 3. Up, bye, Gary. Have a good life. And I could even do this to also yeet him out of existence. But that does mean we have a couple of problems. Like, a lot of problems in all honesty. That deals with one of them. Yeah. I just don't know. Like this, I could. Like this can deal with any one problem. And throw it back here. And Heavy Gunner Cherry. No longer is a problem. And you can take cover. You can't. Like, I guess I could do this and just let Banks die? try it. Problem is, oh, wait, no. I also just thought about this. I need her to be able to kill the heavy gunner in anything close to a reasonable amount of time. Okay. And predictive bolts. Bap. True. I think this is fine. Oh, right. Does not take knockback. Right. There we go. That's fine. Oh, wait. Let's... Because it's not going... Well, she comes back, if I remember correctly. Oh, also I need to use the laptop. Whoops. Yeah, so it's fine to let someone die. What's next? Officers. The only people here won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They evac early, we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure. For us, personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Okay. We can't let this guy reach the alarm panel he's heading to. His path shows how far he'll go in the foresee phase. So they're all just running for the alarm panel. Okay. Okay, this guy's easy. This guy's pretty easy. This guy, less so. And I also have to hit 3 enemies with a spectral skull. If I want full completion. Which... right there. I don't think this is really even going to do anything for us. Because most of them are going to go through defenestrations. But... it's something. Actually, I think this works perfectly. So then you throw Death's Door back there. You static blast that guy in there. Gale grenade, or, okay, you're going to first 3-round burst. Oh, right. That's not how that works. Because I don't have extra damage on it, and this guy has armor. It's so close to working. Wait. That works. If I shoot this guy first, then Gale Grenade right there. Yippee! 2 people are plummeting to their death! Or one guy is learning, is suddenly developing an interest in, what was it? Investment banking for some reason? One guy's falling to his death and one guy's just dead. Alright, we're here. If we clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that. No. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Lets me move trauma around. I cast on you, then I choose who takes damage, then damage next time you get hit. Feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Fair enough. Choose a protectee, then a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Huh. so you could get these guys to functionally shoot themselves. Great. Excellent. Okie dokie. First thing that comes to mind here. Actually, I think I switch you two around. Goddamn, you are so close to being killable. If this did one more damage, it would work. Okay. Can't send him that far. At least not while you're here. Okay. Going like here. Okay, so that means you would also have to throw a sedative cocktail. Oh wait, that would also work wonderfully for this. Perfect. Static blast. The problem is we can't get there. Maybe... Oh. So have you breach, and then you can go up to here. Grab the intel, false prophet there. Perfect. And now that guy's just getting that copy is getting shot. Wait, can you transfer the turret? Now I sincerely wonder that. Okay. Have you shot? Yeah, I had you shoot something. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. From the turret. Yeah? You can. I think you can do it both ways, in fact. Yeah, you can do it both ways. Okay. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, actually, I should just work on you. Because, in fact, I can do... Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything. Cool. And then... transference... The turret to Heavy Gunner Quigley. Damn it. Well, then I'll have you do this one instead. Perfect. And I guess like that in case the one coming out of this door runs this way. Gremlin noises. Damn. Didn't go the way I was hoping. Okie dokie. Let's have you broom breach. Static blast. Literally just so you can move. And about you have you go up here? Yep, perfect. Bye-bye! Perfect! Because there's nothing I need to hack in here. Oh, wait, no. Rewind. You seal that door. There we go. Almost fucked that up. Yippee! Uno reverse powers will never not be funny to me. And so now he's... Alright, we're wheels up for Carlin at 0200. I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence, before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in the bully, you piss me off. Put a foot down wrong in Kalen, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. We on? Stay canine. Head to the vaults. Sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Ori? Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important until I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything until you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve? I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the Vaults team... I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying. And if that's not you... No, that's me. Absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when you get to Medley. Till then, you are just a badge. You are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Kalen. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in the bully. I always just... Oh god, why is that so loud? Jesus! Reach the briefing. Sound no alarms. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move. Complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. God, I love Suspicious Development's writing. Like, Blossom, if you enjoy this writing style, I sincerely do recommend, check out Gunpoint. Oh, motherfucker! I just looked at the achievements, and, literally... one of them is Gunpoint, and its icon is just the fucking Gunpoint guy. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Clever assholes. Is there going to be one that's heat signature? Yep. Complete signature moves. Because those are the other two games they've made. And so far, I can say I recommend all three. Like, the entire defenestration trilogy, I can recommend. Entirely. Gunpoint, Heat Signature, Tactical Breach Wizards. I have not tried Morph Blade or Floating Point. They are both very good. Okay. I can get another Gale Grenade, which is very good. Channeling through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. I think I'm just going to take the +1 damage on Zan so he can deal with armor. Yes. I did notice that. So you can use it, channel it through a friendly, and then, shoot. If you can get more mana back, then you can do more with it, but... If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. Nice. take the extra use per encounter on Storm Grenade. Move on.
This is getting messy. I'm going to group some of this together. No, do not. You cannot contain me! Hi, Coffee Man, sir. Our team. We will probably all die. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra $6,000. Call number. How many people do you think are raiding our secret map?
Sent you a new pick. Please update. I don't know if I'd consider... Because it's Ori, Rion, Steve, and Liv are on Riv's team. You. Liv's sickness. Oh, and ads. Alright, now we got space for new stuff. Oh. Yes. When I stretch, you get devil noises. We have been over. Okay. So then Liv's sickness was quote unquote cured by Banks. And these two were both poisoned by you. And whoever Rion is. Liv's team is headed to Kalon. Oh, new outfits. Don't care. Quite literally, I don't see a reason to change Banks's outfit. Like, I mean, I guess you could go funeral chic. Funeral chic? The Bay of Teeth. Ad break ends in a minute, but we'll get started. Move along. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Kalon, they'll be leaving for the southwest facility with the helipad. We still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, catch someone for Goon Squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen, then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. No! We don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites. You're just toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there to the last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. Fair enough. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Then we'd better gear up. Black Site hangar, shortly before dust-off. Just to check, you are on board with the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I asked because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. I like Banks. Banks is So far, very concretely my favorite character. Let's see. Okay. Breach. We are going to need Death's Door on this guy if we want to do this in a timely fashion. Right. Because, like, I could also just static blast you. Oh, nope, that still won't work. Not unless I go all the way up there. So... yeah, let's give you a cocktail. Grenade. There we go. That guy is dealt with. I don't know if sending someone to a hell dimension qualifies as non-lethal or not. I don't know how I would feel about that. True! You're still sending them to a hell dimension. So we're going to do this. Bam. Bam. And predictive bolt. We'd have to finish by the end of turn 1. I should be using the mana. Okie dokie. Death's Door. I also can use transference. Let's see. Not like that. Can I throw? Yep, that can go all the way down there. God damn it. Okay, I think I can do basically the same thing then. Gale Grenade, dealt with. Use the laptop. I believe it was, like, right here. Predictive Bolt. Gale Grenade. Static Blast. How much damage does Predictive do? 4. So, this should be good. Oh, wait. I need to set up Predictive Bolt. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, when I breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Non liboli. For trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. I thought it was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, really don't like that. Hey, would you guys... Oh, you can't throw it over. Oh, no, you can. Hey, you guys want some Gale Grenades? Bye-bye! Okie dokie. Does this qualify as being adjacent? No. So we can't broom breach until we get to here. You grab that intel. Oh, actually, other way. let's have you go here. And just completely fuck up this guy's day as soon as he comes in here. Okie dokie. There we go. Grab and tell. Sedative cocktail. Actually, let's have Jen. Yeet. Okay. Static blast. Actually, wait. You have... No, you don't have mana. Right. Because, as well, for Zan, I need to let a single teammate perform 3 actions in a single turn. So, this guy is going to be getting a bit of an experience. The experience is repeatedly getting zapped into a wall. Because who doesn't love that experience? Okie dokie. Foresee the explosions. End the turn. Could you guys not? Could you guys just not? Excellent. Yes. I'll be getting back to Rim. My brain has been like, RimWorld. Yes. Do the RimWorld things. So I definitely can't wait to get back to RimWorld. Okay, we're going to, you know, just push you out the window. And now, rather than taking cover, Uno reverse. Actually, wait. You're gonna probably get retargeted, yeah. Literally nothing I can shoot with this. Uno reverse. So now we just have to we have to manage to kill this guy. I guess I could have had her broom breach to seal this a lot earlier. Oh, Lord. Rip? Oh, wait. Undo that. You go here. 3-bolt burst. Predictive bolt. Static blast. There we go. Oh, I still I have to foresee. I was confused for a second. Yippee! Oh, I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor of anti-magic tech. Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Drang who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of Celerak, and he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. Okie dokie. So yeah, whoever charges in is going to get hit with the neuralizer. The neutralizer. Excuse me, not neuralizer. This isn't Men in Black. But I can just throw Gale grenades at him. Fair enough. Yeah, I am very excited. Let me see if I can... Because, yeah, this definitely can be done in one go. Breach. How? Okay, the only way, though, I could get to that to seal... How do I seal all of these? Like, you go in the door. That's the very simple thing. I may as well throw that there because there's no mana, so it can't be a Spectral Skull. I can do this. The problem is I need to get to here, and there's no windows. Like, I can do this. But how do I get to here? Like, it literally just seems impossible. Go for it. Oh, I could use the Gale Grenades to push, potentially. But not much. But by enough. Yeah, I've done that. It's just I didn't think about applying it here. The only problem is that I won't be able to get Banks's. So, but I think that's fine. It'd be hard to get all three of these in one go. I guess it would be kill this guy. Like, is it? Because I guess it wouldn't be the end of the turn, so just don't. I would have to restart because I actually need no door, but. No, Jen, not there. Okay, so you go there. Sedative is always going there. Gale Grenade right there. Move here. Static Blast, so you can move a little closer. Transference from you to you. Seal the door. Seal the door. And there we go. Fucking, he was just not even needed. Did it? Motherfucker. Probably Twitch's weird connection issues today. Yet no, it appears to have broken. Let's try that again. Okay, it is connected. Today. Okay, now it's working. Thanks, Twitch. Like, Twitch has been fucking with their API lately. This is probably an extension of that. A question about the Cellaret guy. I think he'd probably want to be known as the Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the limp arms guy. The question is, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but that's once. To unlock something, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him. Away from his beloved Silarak. I don't even know if he likes Silarak. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad about Limp Arms Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms Guy? Has to think about it. Breach, I guess. Okay, dokie. So whoever is our breacher is going to have their ability. Oh, I should actually hide hits, shouldn't I? Whoever is our breacher, will not be able to do anything. Which I think Banks is our best breacher because she doesn't do a lot, at least until you can get her access to mana. Because except for the sedative cocktail, which anyone can throw. Which, legitimately, sincere question, isn't this just walk in, Gale Grenade? Problem solved. Okay, get up to here, seal that door. Or, is that's probably the best one to seal, because it's a heavy. So you're going to go there, predictive bolts. Fuck that guy. Why? Seal that door. What if I throw this here? Will that grab? Just for science. Just plain and simple for science. Nope. They have to be forcibly moved. Not their choice. Still easy enough to take advantage of, but... Would this count? Yes. Perfect. Bye-bye, friend. Okay, the effect I was wondering about is that I got a perk for her where if a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. So I was just curious if the tentacles would trigger on them walking past. I mean, I guess if I want to try to double defenestrate, this would be my best chance. Because if they both stop, like, here... Damn it. Broom breach. Yippee! But yeah, there is no way that we are going to do this. So at least, like, I could, but it would be delaying a lot. I don't really feel like delaying a lot for just outfits. So we're just going to use Greg. Or no, Gary, whatever his name was. Okay. And now we seal the doors. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Lamp. Hi, Mono. What happened to the lamps? Wait, what? Well, now I have to give you guys a free lamp. Oh, I can't give you guys a free lamp, right? Well, I can. I just have to go into here to do it. What happened to the lamps? Let's see. Lamp rain. Why are the lamps voids? Tits? What have you done to my lamps? I'm guessing it might be this, the cutout and transparent. Because that's a completely new thing. Either that or compressed textures. Well, I'll fiddle with that off stream. Oh, have fun. "30 minutes early, Bori. Someone's anxious to impress the boss. He says H-5. I don't know what that means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things for this hangar? Yes. I was low on spanners. Okay, 2 idiots. Got it. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Bori's fire, anything we knew? Magical fire can burn on anything, but it's not a fuel source. It takes focus to keep it going. Man's stockpiles and rush water seem to burn fine without him. And I guess that's a fuel source. But if people are just sacks of blood, it's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh, right. Alright, we also have a necromancer. Necromedic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen! Shit. Really good hearing, though. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, great. We have a neutralizer. So it's mild fire. He has 4 gas masks. He cannot be sedative, unsteady, or other inhaled effects until they lose 4 health. Let's see. Have the team use 9 different abilities on 1 turn. Knock the traffic warlock into a death's door. And use resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. What do you even do? Hurls a ball of somewhat blazing mild fire, ignoring cover. Victim loses 1 health every time they do anything well on fire. But do you have any range limits? No. Got it. Is there any way I could just kill this, or not kill him, but deal with this guy immediately? I think so, in fact. Okay, dokie. Okay, if I static blast... Yes, you can resurrect the living. There is just 1 intermediary step.
Just nom the moth. This will cause rage to happen, which will eradicate the enemy team.
Okay, you may have some questions about the medical procedure of resurrecting someone who's alive. Here, let me just demonstrate this procedure. I'm not even joking. That is the procedure. She has a medical gun. And it's not even, like, jokingly a medical gun. It is just a medical gun. I mean, I can actually have her move up here first. Oh, except that will fuck up the angle. I can have her move to, like, there? There we go. Yes. This is the surgeon who discovered that they are a necromedic. So, like, I can... And you give someone mana by killing them, apparently. So, like, I could just shoot Jen in the head. How much damage does the car do? Quite a lot. Okay, so this guy also throws over. Well, honestly, just for the confidence, because apparently she gets confidence from shooting her teammates in the head to give them mana. Could I just deal with this guy? Yes. Yes, I could. Get out of cover. Death's door. Gale grenade. Yeet! Oh, come on! We're still defenestrating him. Okay. Use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Oh, I accidentally apparently removed that. There. Cool. So that is... Oh, I didn't even I actually... You're mildly on fire. I didn't even realize this turret was here, in all honesty. So that accidentally worked out wonderfully. The less lethal Pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first, but you'll lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Banks can't really resurrect herself. Yeet! Okie dokie. That was good start. You go there, predictive bolt. Yeah, moving. But the problem is she's in a grenade zone, so she has to move. Oh, God. Taking cover is an action. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. Gale grenade. Wall. Move. Hack that turret. The problem is now you're dead. Okay, you, rather than shooting that guy, shoot that guy. Much better. You... Can you reach there? No. In that case, hack that turret and actually static blast him. Because that gives you a fresh movement, so I can then seal this door. Perfect. Then you get out of there. You just set up that in case he moves for whatever reason. Perfect. You know, I feel like they act like this is non-lethal. I feel like the turret is very much lethal. Like, I feel feel like the fucking turret is lethal. Yeah, no, he is. He's intentionally very unimpressive. Hello? Oh, you can't shoot there. Let me see if this will do what I want it to. Oh, I guess I can just do this. I do also want to... Oh, wait. I could have sworn I had the perk where he got it back when he used it. Eh? Oh, it has to knock someone out. Okay. Oh, you can... Oh, goddammit, you can move, but not quite enough. Alright. It's fine. It's just going to mean, we have to do this. I like how you can just kill them. It just comes, they just come back. Wall. Okay, we need an extra action. So I'm going to shoot you in the head to resurrect you so that you can throw a time boost at Jen so that Jen can shoot this guy in the head. Sequence of actions. Yippee! How did you get that guy out of the portal? Defeat Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, the traffic warlock. Again. Complete. Secure them. Yep, we're gonna tie them. Wait, nope, Liv's got him already, apparently. Should have killed them. What? No! Who's writing this? I feel like we did kill the less lethal pyromancer with the turret shot to the head. I don't know why apparently everyone uses non-lethal weapons. Apparently. Necromantic. If the... Oh. Genius Grant. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Or overreaction. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unstable when the link is created. We also have Dizzying, applying unsteady to all targets hit. Don't think it tells you what that is. Makes the target... Or, wait. Unsteady is... Yeah, plus... Whoop, no, not that. So there's unsteady. All targets also take 1 damage. Big head. The skull is wider, which makes it easier to hit more targets. Honestly, Death's Door is like the big thing I like from her. Hi, Yuki. What do you mean tactical fireball? How is a fireball tactical? Heckin' dork. How you doing, Yuki? Nox bar, again. Honestly, it's just a nice bar. Yes, that's why I asked. So they're heading to Kalen. That could be a problem. You're extremely gay! Understandable. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no contacts there. And have you seen the news lately? The capital is on lockdown with the riots. Laws of suggestions, chaos is cover. That leaves Liv's team exposed. This will be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Kalen. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen, but this trail, Liv's team, the war it leads to. It's the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be a part of a solution. I can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always like the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Thanks. I was never out. Oh, okay. What's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. That's... I feel like I know why you're... Are you... Wait, you're gay in which word? Sense of the word. Jin's brain that night. Whoa, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, am I self-obsessed? Oh, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Fair enough. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms. Because the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit? No, it's just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. Oh, you get used to it. Oh, what the hell? You're in an anxiety dream! Yippee! These dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any experience. You can also jump back and play them later from the missions menu. Got it. Yippee! An anxiety dream! Oh, I see. The whole point of this is that you are using, Broom Breach. To get around. So it has to be... one goes left, one goes right, and then they both come back to this center bit here. Oh, it's the other gen that needs to breach. Okay, Broom Breach. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. I didn't even know you were there. That means you have to go here. Yeah, let's not self-defenestrate. Yeah, you're just going to be sitting here. And I think, as weird as it feels, this is the right play. Oh, shit, there's the turret. They can't both go. I think instead we have to do it like this. Yes, it still hurts. But also it only requires one of your team reaches the green zone. But how are we going to defenestrate a third well, I guess these have to be activated. And now we can Broom Breach. Run over to here, hack the turret, rewind, realize that's a bad idea, break that first, then go over here, hack the turret. Okie dokie. You are annoying. Pass. Why'd you have to decide to move? Take cover. Have a Gale Grenade. Not sure how to get the confidence on this one, honestly. Not take cover. Use the laptop. Oh, wait, you could actually... Well, you could broom breach, but then you're in the line of fire, so... Just sit there. Take cover for the time being. Broom breach. Run around behind him. Static blast! Perfect. Okay, you can actually leave cover then. To broom breach right on over there. Yippee! And then take cover. Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't love that. Seal up that door. I mean, is it just if one of us touches it, it's over? Yes. We'll come back for that. I'm always insecure. Never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing our therapist? Wait. I don't think that phrasing was intentional there. I don't think this is implying they're fucking their therapist. This isn't about me. Oh my god, I am never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Okay, so it's just like they're imitating our therapist. Doing our therapist is a little different. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play there. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? Finally sunk in. They are never going home. You built an identity for yourself there. As a PI, you clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever going to get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. Thank you for the hide bot. And the snack. God, my throat is not happy with me, and I suspect it's because of a specific voice. I could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth. Whose mouths? There'd be mouths. I'd find mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. Maybe I could make cheese. Illegal cheese. Yes. That's your plan. Yes. I wouldn't say being a PI with my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you met in a year without telling them you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. What is that door connected to? Like, I know this is an anxiety dream, but still. Defenestrate at least 100% of the hostiles you take out. Just at least 100%. Oh! It's an unsealable reinforcement door. I see. So we have to send all of these people out of windows. Every single one. The question becomes, whoop, not that way. Defenestrate one of your own team. It's like, I can Gale Grenade. You, on the other hand, are going to have a time unless you can get out of there. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. Don't love this situation. Oh, right. So now you have to go this way. So we're going to kind of just have to run them all in circles. As best as we can. Okay, away we go! Oh god, you can still reach. And this does not qualify as a window. So, if I go here, this guy kills me. If I go here, this guy kills me. No, he doesn't actually, apparently. Why? Not sure. But I'm going to take it. Okay, then. God. Trying to defenestrate all of them is not easy. What? Who is managing to get here? Okay. Static blast. God. Wait. Okay, it doesn't shove them too. Okay, so you're dead. Oh, and you're dead. Skip this. Okay. Interesting. Static blast! You, on the other hand, need to breach. Okay. Alright, you are not in a great position right about now. Broom breach? Static blast? Just keep teleporting behind them and throwing them out of windows, I suppose. Okay. Damn it. Why'd you have to... Well, actually, I can... No, I can't throw that there, apparently. But I can static blast you. Nani? Like, I can run to here, or here, or here. Damn it, that doesn't work. Wait, I can have you run here. Or first, Gale Grenade. Gale Grenade. Then you run right down here. And Static Blast him. Perfect. Okay. Yeet. This gen might be done for. Oh, if I send you there, you're gonna get hit by this guy. Guaranteed. I think we just have you run off here. Because you can play keep away for a good while. Then you just run here. Yeet. Okay, so now you're dead. But now we just have to try to keep alive with you. Out the window. Then run down there. You're annoying. Actually, probably don't want to do that. Go here. Static Blast. Then go here. Broom Breach to the other side of the map. Good lord. Run away. Actually, don't run away that far. Go here. And now we just wait. Yeet! Oh, goddammit. There we go. Yeet! Yippee! God. Getting all of that as a defenestration was difficult. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just getting right into it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitting thing you tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion and a little less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Can we do something less stressful? Like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Lamp! Sure, don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Oh my god. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Knock out all enemies. Finish by the end of turn 3. So that's just ammo in there. Okay. So we just have to... Oh god, we're going to have to use the turrets to stop them. Yeah, so those guys are all going to run. Okay. Cool, bombs. Don't love that. Breach and realize this is probably not a good idea. you're just going to shunt yourself into cover. So now we're going to use this... Oh, shit. Didn't realize that I could see. Oh, I see what the point of going into here is. It's not to get the mana, it's to get into a window. Do they immediately sound the alarm once they get there is the question. Just keep zapping that fucker. No, let's have you don't need to necessarily follow. Grab that intel. Do not nom the antenna, Dratis! Yep. So, I think... restart this one. Skip. Breach. Charge. Static blast. Charge. I also forgot about the whole double move thing. Do not nom! Oh, wait, nope. Okay, so those guys are going to run. You're going to need to get there. Go here, reach. No! You go here, hack the turrets, take cover. You run he. No! Do not numb! Broom breach. Yeet. Self-fenestrates. Could I get you to, like, move so I could see you? No. In that case, rewind a whole bunch. Okay, no, that's just not... So she's not doing anything this turn. Incorrect. Okay. Annoyingly, the heavy gunner can just completely destroy the turret, but... it's fine. Chain bolt. Bam. 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 Eat. It does something at the very fucking least. Okay. Push. Okay, that works. Does not work beautifully, but it does work. Let us get your assistance over here. Hi, pal. Bean. Okay. No. Yeet. Okay. Oh, right. No, that's not how that works. I can also just do that, though. Just fuck you. Now we have to deal with this guy. We have to get him against a wall, ideally this wall. Okay. I guess we're just going to go down to here. I mean, I could even actually... That's not gonna do anything, though. Do not nom the floof! Nom none of this! Sir, I do not like you. You are very annoying to murder. Okie dokie. Take cover. Okay, die. Okay. Okay, so you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I mean, I do hear it now. But, like, do you have a better idea for something I can shove in there? Because I've tried leaving it empty, and that does not pan out. Does it count for anything that you're a fucking storm witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said that you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the fucking stage directions talking to you now? We've buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. It sounds like it'd be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile? Except Steve Clark. Oh, absolutely. Except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Sure, I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. You try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile? It actually kind of does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. But there's some kind of leak in my ego, and the validation drains out faster than I can cram more in. Alright, that's all I had. What? Those are all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. Thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive, the hard to swallow but ultimately character developing solution. Nope. Well, this little bout of introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm in a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. That is rough. Sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be that you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a fucked up combat dream. We could do some fucked up dream combat though, right? We absolutely could. Okay then. Oh, fucking Steve! Fuck off! We didn't ask for you to be here! Oh, well, fuck that guy, I guess? Okay. Not only was that guy, make a Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. No. This is a dream. This is an anxiety dream that... So these two characters are both the same person. Don't... Also... What? He just hit himself with his ghost traffic. So there are multiple Steve Warlocks. Not Steve Warlocks. Steve, whatever the fuck his last name was, Traffic Warlocks. How many fucking Steves is it going to summon? No, I do not want more Steves. Nope, not there. In fact, not there at all. I don't want to kill Steves yet. But yeah, the dialogue is the dialogue in this game is somewhat unhinged. Positive. Oh, I see. He hit an explosive. That's why he took damage from his own ghost traffic. Okay, you guys are really close to hitting each other. But you're not, and that's the problem. Because I need to put one of these guys forward. Which I might actually be able to do. Not there. Because if I do this, then we throw that there. He is now hitting another Steve with the ghost traffic. Oh my god, that's another fucking Steve. Steve, we don't want you. Nobody likes you, Steve. And now you go over here and 4C. Ghost traffic. There's so many achievements for doing mean things to Steve. To the point, and I don't entirely know why. Okay, you're dead. Oh, God, this game is great. I don't know what other game there are traffic warlocks that summon ghost cars to try to attack you. Okay, you get back over here. We are now going to be bullying Steve by shoving him into a corner repeatedly. Oh, he's trying to run away. It's cute that he thinks that will help him. I guess I could have just left. At any point there. But I chose not to. Because fuck Steve. Who needs therapy? Jen, still. Complete Jen's anxiety dream. What Jen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it makes up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Okay. I don't know why anxiety lets you electrocute twice as many people. That does not seem like a useful anxiety. I guess it is a useful anxiety thing. But, like, why? Why does anxiety let you do that? My anxiety just made me take medication. Not typically. I'm not the average American cop. I'm sorry, that joke was just too tempting. Normally I don't make that type of joke, but... Alright, ads are starting soon and I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. And I return. So now we're on to Act 3. Resistance. Oh, ads are still going. Also, Pow, very important, cat. Okay. But yeah, it's like that type of joke I enjoy making from time to time. I just have to be careful with it because some people will take that as an invitation to start discussing politics. Which is not the time and place. I am for discussion and debate of politics. This is not the place for that. This is a place for taking a break from that. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer. Probably I'll do like this next set of missions. And then I'll probably be wrapping. So, 15 to 30 minutes probably. Chapel still runs supply trains from the Bolian to Kellen. They leave from this cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till the Chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back after it leaves the station. Yee! Won't they just find us and stop the train? Right, we need control of the train before we go loud. Jen, the cap at the front should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on a flyby? Never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking that up as an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll work our way towards you from the back. Won't I be moving kind of fast? Nah, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. Are you a train nerd? I was a Navy SEER. This isn't my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Aw? I didn't buy this needlessly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys would need a visual aid. Oh, good, because that did seem patronizing. Alright, got it. Ultimately, we're gonna have to fight a whole train full of chapel forces, right? Sure, but a train is just a series of rooms. Do you think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, we're 3 not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. Like that qualifier. I think I actually lost confidence from that pep talk. Liv always did these. I don't have the swagger. Freight train to Callan. No stops, no refreshments, no tickets. Jen, we're in position. We cleared a breach. 1 sec. A loud static blast from the comms. Okay, yep. Emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. We'll probably go carefully and quietly. Banks is shaking her head vigorously. But thanks. Why are you just holding your gun out? Ooh, yeah, that's not fun. Definitely take care of yourself. Oh, I see. That's just their idle stance. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I should have refilled my water while I was there. I'll probably be hydrating after stream. Bam. Let's just go this way. Uno revoice. I actually didn't even see. Hit 2 enemies with a single spectral skull. Finish with all team members at full health. Okay, I should skip. I should have read that voice. Breach. Grab intel. You throw Greg at them. No, Gary, not Greg. Perfect. Perfect. Get you in. You can't quite get in. See you, nerd. It's actually really obnoxious. Because that's also not a wall. Well, I guess I have to just do this. It'll take another turn. Guess it technically doesn't actually. Free confidence. No defenestrations though. 1 car down. Sit tight till we get there. Don't engage alone. Right. Yeah, that would have made a lot of sense. Oh. Chapel Cleaner Necessity. Light damage and drains mana. And goes over cover. So that guy, we eliminate. immediately. Grab the intel. Chain bolts. Chain bolts. Chain bolts. Yo! Oh, God. Oh, wait. That's not the right. Oh, that works. Or actually, I can now broom breach over to here. I can do this all in one turn. Done. Easy. Beat a finish an X turns confidence goal in fewer than X turns. Yippee! See, so weird. My post has the pseudo disconnecting losing audio for a second, only to pick it back up. Only said audio is some amount of milliseconds a second. Oh God, yeah, I've had that issue. I think that does sound like it would be a software issue. Chapel Shepherd. If they see you attack one of their flock, they will shoot you immediately. I don't love you. How are we gonna do? We need to get this guy out of a wall. Or out of a wall? Out of a window. Or... Oh, that qualifies as attacking one of his flock. Does that count if I just shoot him? No. But apparently applying sedative qualifies as an attack. What if I do this? That helps. Especially if I pre-applied sedative. In fact, let's see. Finish with all team members at full health. It technically does not require that they remain at full health the entire time. But also I can just take cover. Oh, hello. That is not appreciated. These guys are apparently too stupid to walk forward. Sedative cocktail. Okay. Yeah, that could also be a connection issue, Yuki. Do you happen to be... You happen to have other Bluetooth devices nearby? Really wish you did one more damage. Okay, now... Yay! Perfect. Because I've had that issue before when I was using... when I was trying to use my headphones, my Bluetooth headphones, next to my Cricket. Which is... Because those two things both use a lot of Bluetooth, basically. Because, yeah, that could be a connection issue. If you have any other devices that produce a Bluetooth signal, they could be essentially talking over each other. Jen, we've hit a security door. Any chance you could open it from the control room? No, but there's a console two cars up train that'll probably do it. That's not much use to us from the other side. And it's all down to your cool witch friend who's bad at waiting and already went to there. Fair enough. ADHD wizard. You can't wait, no, those are windows. You can see me. That's going to qualify as an attack. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. It's fine if we get shot once. Bye-bye! That's 2 hostiles defenestrated. This should be good. Room breach! Use the laptop. Jen must remain conscious and reach the green zone. That only does 2. Well, what if we broom breach to here? Then move to here, shoot that, then move here. Perfect. Fair enough. Oh, that guy is... if you're in the next car anyway, Jen, we could actually use a hand in here. Ignore him, we're fine. There in a sec. Save me a time boost. Okay. You're a big ol' boy. Brutal armored religious police who charge if they get close enough. They have defense against knockback, chemical, and damage. Great! You're annoying. You're also a problem. Any way I could get a shot off onto that? What? Oh, it pushed it. You. Sedative. Go. Why is that pushing it? Grab intel. I can do that. Use Death's Door. We probably will need to use Death's Door here. Oh. Okay, Mr. Dust. Slug of Justice. Amazing. Fair enough. Have you updated the drivers lately? We need to deal with that guy. There should still be a way of updating the driver. Oh, wait, he's gonna punch Banks. Oh, I do not like ye. Whoops, did not want to do that. Good lord. What if I do like this? Oh, come on. He pushes it that way. It doesn't qualify as a diagonal. Good to that. Well, that's a step at least. And then you get shot. I mean, if I do this, then you go here, take cover. The rest of them can't shoot. Oh, great. Okay. I guess I need line of sight. Okay, Restart this level. Okay, this one's a tricky one. Maybe false prophet? That only kinda helps. I could just use the transference to take it from this to you. I think... this one, you don't even have to finish with all your team members. Oh, wait, we need to do that in a different order then. We need to shoot you, let you get shot, take it, which will be a lot of damage, yes, but then take cover. Then you go here, transference, bam to bam, and then take cover. Perfect. I think that's going to be my best bet. Oh. Oh, but we can't. How? Wait, are we even able to hurt? No, we can. I barely. Okay, you gotta die. Plain and simple, that guy has to die. Really hate these fuckers. This doesn't even do any damage to him, apparently. Oh, whoops. You know? Didn't think about that. Yeah, I can do tomorrow. As long as it's before 4. Oh, God, I wish I could have him time boost himself. Okay, you, predictive bolt. Oh, wait, you're here now. Perfect. Oh, wait, that just means instead of doing all that, you can just go here. First things first. Bye-bye. Second, time boost. Third, you get out of the way. Or third, you shoot this fucker. Okay. Third, you go here. Wait for things to clear up, but then you shoot that fucker. Cool. Works for me, works for me. Okay, you go up here, grab an intel. Just throw a sedative at that fucker. Jen, out you go, bitch boy! Gale grenade, just for good measure to get Jen's thing. And then you, 3 bolt burst. Perfect. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Okay, and throw Death's Door right there. Nope, don't push him out of a window. For once, I don't want to push someone out of a window because I need to push them out of a very specific window. Perfect. And you can just shoot this guy directly in the face. Directly in the face. In that case, I might do a little bit more. If, you're going to be, voids. If we're gonna be yapping tomorrow. Complete. Or consider the Stoic. Complete. Enter Callan. Complete. Have any concept of where we are? Pending. Also, did she just, like, use a skull balloon? Like, did she just use a soul of a dam as a parachute? Mandala Callan. More central than we expected. We focused a lot on how to get on that train. Maybe not enough on where we'd get off. I was kind of banking on an out-of-town supply depot. Let's focus on achieving the out-of-town part fairly immediately. Okay, then. Back to sealing doors. Chapel cleanser and two trackers. Hi, Explodo. Welcome on in. That is indeed the name of the game. Quite literally. Or it's not, I guess it's the name of the trilogy, more accurately. Damn, you just barely can't hit more than one. Still worth it. Because this is a kill. Oh, it's a pit, more accurately. Oh, hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Is that these 3? Almost. I could also have you go here. Nope, not like that. So close to working. But it does not quite. I guess the final place to check would be down here. If there's an angle here, but not that I can see. So we'll have to wait. But okay, we need you out of there. So let me actually, so that is that is going to happen. Into the pit. Into the pit. Take cover. Well, cover doesn't actually help. Against this fucker. Okay, but now, if I want to do this, like get all of these, I have to now finish the level without letting any enemies attack. So no, there has to be some way of getting a... Yeah, it's a defenestration trilogy. There are 3 games that have nothing to do with each other than that you can defenestrate people in. Oh, I guess I could try making it line up. Because, like, all I would need would be this fucker 1 step to the right. Like this. I think that should do it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And now, basically any attack will kill these fuckers. Actually, wait, could I theoretically do this in a single turn? Nope. If you had 1 more space... Actually, wait. Might still be able to do it, because I can do... Okay, not yet. But right now... Gale Grenade. Spectral Skull. Static Blast. You can't move. I mean, just for memes. Oh, nope. This is literally just to be silly. Seal the door. Move. Seal the door. And bam. Yeah, Heat Signature and Gunpoint are the other games in the Defenestration trilogy. They're all very good. I can recommend. It just depends on how you want to throw people out of a window. Fuck, I don't know if we can take 4 of those things. I had no idea Chapel Street presence was this heavy. I feel like we walked into the tail end of a clash. Okay then, great. Wait, doll. Hi. So we're gonna, oh, right there. There's the new fucker. New fucker incoming. Grab intel. Spectral skull. Easy. 5. Okie dokie. Predictive. Oh, can't do predictive bolt there. But I think predictive bolt does have a range? Maybe? No? I mean, I guess I could do this if I really wanted to. Oh, it doesn't actually work that way. Huh. But instead, let's have you go here, so if any of them come down the center. And then you just yeet. Okay, I keep undoing things, because now I'm realizing, no, if I do this, defenestration bolt, it's not a... my brain is on a one-track mind, apparently. Fucking defenestration bolt. Okay, throw that there. Predictive bolt. Not defenestration bolt. Predictive bolt. Perfect. Okie dokie. Could throw gale grenades, but they would do literally nothing. Get inside! I've got this. Appreciated, but we don't really have an inside yet. Get out of the curfew zone. Okay, but we're gonna help you first. Sorry. Can I push them into the sewer? Doll Sabin, the Rebel Riot Priest. You've all heard of her. A resistance icon, using this armor of her chapel oppressors against them. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. So we need to defenestrate 2 hostiles in a single turn, and have Doll do a total of 10 knockback. Throw Riot Block. Throw a low barricade that blocks movement, can be used as cover, and does extra damage to things knocked into it. Hit an adjacent target for significant damage, then knock it back. Charge in a straight line at the target, knocks them 1 square for every square you traveled, so a long run-up is more effective. Or swap. Swaps locations with any person you can see. I need... Oh, I know. You go here. Static Blast! I like how it actually drops them. It's very amusing. Charge. Bye-bye! What? Did that not count as a defenestration? Oh, you have stability. I actually can't push you properly. Okay. That's slightly annoying. This might be a really bad idea, but Jen, here you go. There we go. let's just Gale Grenade, because that's not gonna do jack shit against these fuckers. Predictive Bolt for when they inevitably try to kill Jen, and probably will succeed in killing Jen unless I do this. Oh, well, you're dead. Whoops. Oh, I thought you had a thing. Never mind. Well, I guess you're staying dead. Just because fuck that guy. Cool. Then Static Blast. Oh, that's great. Oh, and that guy just dies spontaneously. Oh, why are there more of you? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Static Blast. And everyone get into cover. She's really good because you can just keep applying more sedative. Jesus Christ. I guess this is the downside of not sealing a door because you're a fool who forgot about it. And like now this guy can just be yeeted really far, very easily. Now kindly die. I do like how this whole thing was supposed to be an introduction for this guy, like his dramatic entrance, and he kind of just died. I didn't intend to do that, it just happened. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, cover, cover, cover. Hi, Conan, welcome on in. Okay, bam. Sedative cocktail. Kindly get away from us. You just go back here. And shit. Well, now you need to go back here. We're like all the way over here. There we go. Deal 10 total damage with sedative in one level. Yep, that definitely has happened. Okay. And yeah, now he's just going to die of sedative. Yippee! Okay. Advance. Ooh, hello. Oh, and now Doll's back up. Let's see. Deal 5 slam damage with 1 charge. Finish by the end of turn 2, or and prevent 5 reinforcements in total. Right, knockback qualifies. It's not damage, it's... Okay. It gets rid of one of them. Okay. Bap. Step. Seal. Perfect. I can check. Let's see. Because they have some Mimi achievements. So I think also Slam is... there's Unstoppable Force for dealing 15 slam damage with one charge. I don't think there is... Well, because Slam is not an attack. It is just what happens when you do knockback. And they hit a wall, basically. Surprise! Cover! Wait, can you not take cover? Oh! Interesting. She is refusing to take cover. Can I throw it on him? No. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this fucker because he's really obnoxious. Like, real obnoxious. Bye-bye! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Now, I need to get a huge amount of wind up. Let's see, so... You have 5 slam damage with 1 charge. Okay, I need you to be 1 step over. Why aren't there any windows? Come on. Don't you know how much I need windows? Out of cover. Bam. I mean, if I'm willing to sacrifice a life, it's actually quite easy to get them where I want them. Which is right there. No, do not give the little guy caffeine! Just because your girlfriend tells you to does not mean you should. I mean, if I wanted to, I could also just, not, but... And, I mean... Yeah, no, that's fine. It just punches them. Wow! Like, I could have finished by the end of turn 2, but I wanted to get the... Well, this is going to be, something. But will this even do... Perfect. Because fuck that guy in particular. Okay, let me first shoot you in the face. Okay, grab intel. Time boost. Well, you can first kill this one. Actually, rewind all of this. Jen, first things first. Seal that door. Second things first. Yeet! That won't work. I mean, that works. It pushes Jen, but that's fine. Okay, there's no way you can get all the way to there. Okay. Oh, actually, though, what could get all the way to there would be someone who still has their movement. Even if it does, you know, come at their life. It's fine. We'll pick you back up. Oh, goddammit, you can still move. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Bye-bye. Okay. God, this game's fun. So what's your story, lady? I love that of, Banks was like, oh, do I really want to go down into the sewer? And then the new one just swapped their places. Survive the streets of Callan. Well, it was technically all one street. Survive a street in Callan. Complete. Make contact with the resistance. Okay, we're pretending we planned this? Okay, sure. I love those. 30 meters below. That is just a giant wrench. Right. Who the fuck are you, and where did you get your death wish? Hey, I'm Jen, this is Ann, and that's Banks. We're tracking a team of Black Ops wizards who are burning mana reserves, possibly to start a war. Well, you're not Chapel. That's a good start. Why so sure? They'd lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. They're not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disproves what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. That's fucked up. Tip of a fucked up iceberg stretching down decades. They say only Kalanis can cast? Only the Chapel Anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie till they figured out how to control people with it. Now they invented it by attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. Any other biologically impossible foreigners shown up recently? No word, but I'm not intel. If you're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. The Chapel are about to invade Medill. I've been threatening that for years though, right? It's happening. Announcing in Friday's sermon. Oh shit. The first chaplain's going to declare war on the heretics, and the resistance is going to lose a decade of blood-bought progress. How does it hurt the resistance? Kalani solidarity. That's why they're doing it. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear-scale distraction. Crusty old nationalists will crow for everyone to come together for the war effort. The moderates will say it's not the time to focus on our differences, and every twisted bone we've exposed of the Chapel's true nature will slide back under the comfortable fat of national unity. Graphic. I've had to explain it a lot. Jen glances at Zan. He nods. Look, I don't know if your war is the same as ours yet, or if they're even connected. But if you've got a plan to stop it, you're one up on us. I have 25 years of Special Forces experience. Jen's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? Glad you asked. Oh. Yippee! Let's see. Momentum. If you traveled at least 3 tiles, inflict 3 knockback. Rampage. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Or telephasing. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. If used on a teammate, the mana cost is refunded, does not apply to other allies. Blink Blanc. Wall mode. You can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks when passing over it. Once per turn, your riot block returns to you when it's destroyed. Swap with objects. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. I mean, yeah, I guess I just didn't even think about the fact that would apply to, you can swap with enemies as well. But I like Rampage. Oh god! You can make it so you can just keep charging. Okay. I'm gonna turn on validation. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Let's finally get that. Let's see. Roadblock, Gilded. I like Gilded. Whiztack, Scrapper, Broadwave, and then Ascender, we don't know what it is. You know what? Let's get you Death MD. Why not? Okay, this just fits you. Own an outfit costing +15 or more confidence. Okay. I do think that is going to be where I call it. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because that is them moving into place. Like, moving into the place. Yeah, I think though, I need to get dinner. But this, I'm loving this. 1801. Okay, that was 2 minutes ago, so at most, I have just lost my selection of, my, like, upgrade selection and whatnot, which I could just do again. This is great fun. Thank you again. I believe it was Blossom for getting this for me. You heckin' dork. Absolutely going to be playing more. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. This has been great fun. I need to find someone to raid. Who be online? Let's see. Oh, lots of people are online. Like, a lot of people are online. Like, it's like 4 pages. It's, okay, we got a few options. We could raid, let's see. Chris is doing some Sea of Thieves. Vera's doing Power Wash Sim. G-Man's doing Repo. Rye's doing Repo. The Yoinky Sploinky, as they have declared it. Couple of people... Murr's doing Legend of Zelda. Not sure. God, my brain is dying real quick. Hoomst. You know what? Let's just raid Jeepo. Jeepo! I combined G-Man and Repo. Let us raid G-Man, who is playing Repo. Motherfucker! Brain! If you've enjoyed my nonsense, or first of all, there is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. If you've enjoyed my nonsense and would like to keep up with me off stream, you can find my Discord there or my Blue Sky over there. I'm going to be back on Saturday, most likely, with, what's the word? Blood in the Clock Tower. If not, for whatever reason, I will be back on Sunday with RimWorld. Both of which should be great fun. Yeah. I think if there's anything I'm forgetting to say. Because I always feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am, in fact, forgetting something. Raid call, I'll be back, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all on Saturday. Peace!